It is what it is. Everything's falling apart. What a way to come back. My computer blue screens all of a sudden. Streamlabs gets cooked every now and then. I'm not too sure why. Maybe my computer has been hearing that I'm trying to replace it, so I don't think she's very happy about that. That could be why. And honestly, why do we have trust issues? I'll tell you why. Because when my computer blue screens, it always says, "Oh no, sad face. Give us a moment. We'll restart as soon as we're able to." Do you think it's gonna restart? Do you think it ever restarts? Not without a hard reboot. It's not happening. Why is it lying to me? It just doesn't make any sense. But anyway, I am back for those of you on YouTube that missed my little vacation stream. Crash Out yesterday. That's still available on twitch.tv. It's a little bit of a mess. It's all over the place. My computer crashed halfway, but I think that's just fitting in thematically because it was a Crash Out stream, so there is that. It could be your hard drive was dead. Probably, I guess. But it's good to see all of you. Hey, Cloudy. Hey, Defaultable. And hey, Cronoa. It's good to have you all here. Thank you for welcoming me back. So, it's good to replace it every couple of years. Yeah, it's been about, like, 5, going on 6 years at this point. And I didn't get a very strong computer 6 or 5 years ago. I got a budget build. So it's not holding up very well, I'd say. But anyway, I'm back for those of you that only watch me on YouTube and are waiting for this Amnesia stream that has been delayed for about a week because I was suffering in the pits of vacation hell. One takeaway, TLDR from yesterday's stream. Please know the type of people that your parents are and be realistic on whether you will survive mentally if you go on vacation with them. It's very sweet that you want to take your parents on vacation. I know. Very sweet of me, right? Lapras, you're so sweet. I don't know if I became a better person or a worse person after doing this vacation because I feel like I've crashed out so many times. I might have attained nirvana at this point. Like, nothing can phase me anymore, right? Like, I'm just stronger for it. So, there's that. 4 years is probably a sweet spot these days. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, old girl. You've served me well, but I'm afraid I'm gonna trade you in for a newer model. I'm so sorry, the lifespans of computers these days is so short unless you, like, beef it up. If you beef up your build from the get-go, it can probably last you a lot longer, but I did not do that, so here we are. I will be looking into replacing it soon. I also gotta clean my room before I start bringing in the new girl to use, because the room's a little bit of a mess. Because it always is after a vacation. Because, you know, there's so much laundry. It's all over the place. The fresh laundry. I haven't put it in the closet yet. All the snacks. I haven't removed them from my suitcase yet. The souvenirs, they're still laying around until I get to meet certain friends. So it's a mess, right? It's a mess. If you unpack immediately after returning from a vacation and everything is spotless, you might be a little bit scary. I'm afraid of you. That is kind of psychotic, neurotic, and I am afraid of you. So there's that. People that do that immediately, that's crazy. Insane. It'll take at least a week before this place gets under control again. So there is that. Yeah, it's good to be back streaming. I got to play some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Just a little bit of it earlier before stream, so that's always fun. I do miss the game, and I haven't played in 2 weeks, so looking forward to playing more, because it is a really fun game. You should all play it. There's a free version So you can test it out too. You don't have to commit immediately. You can test out the characters, test out the game. It's free. It's a free fighting game that's really good. Yeah, play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. More magical mystery tour in Amnesia. Honestly, I do remember sort of kind of what happened last week. Like, we went to the machine room, we went down the elevator. It's super dark, so I don't have enough oil, I don't have enough matches. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, old mansion. I think there's some homoeroticism going on between me, the player character, and the mansion owner. I feel like there's a little bit of tension there. I could be wrong, you know, I could be misinterpreting it. Maybe media literacy is dead, but that's what I'm getting from it, okay? It's what I'm getting from it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So, that was what happened last week. Last week. The week before. So, that happened. We went to find gears and stuff. Solved a couple of puzzles. Now the plot thickens, and yeah. We go crazy sometimes in the dark. So, yeah, I think I remember enough. Old Man Yaoi, woohoo! That seems to be a theme, right? First Disco Elysium, now Amnesia. Maybe I should just play games with Old Man Yaoi. I'm gonna rebrand into that. Is that okay? Will you guys support me? I'm gonna become an Old Man Yaoi game VTuber. Is that okay with you guys? I hope you respect my new decision. Hope you respect the new direction I choose to go in. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube is the place for Old Man Yaoi. Please recommend more games with Old Man Yaoi. Thank you very, very much. Alright, let's get this started, shall we? It's been a while, so... I'm not sure if I can finish this game tonight. We'll see. I don't know if I'm at the halfway mark. Am I? Is it possible to finish this tonight in, like, say, 4 hours, maybe 5-ish? Maybe? Maybe? River City Girls? Isn't that Yuri? I'm sorry, but Yuri isn't yaoi. Sometimes a Yuri is so great. No, Yuri is always great. Sometimes a yaoi is so good, it becomes Yuri. Sometimes a Yuri is so bad, it becomes yaoi. If you know, you know. It's how it is. Probably, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. But, yeah, let's turn off the lights and get it started, shall we? Yep, leave your recommendations in here. Where are we? Let's turn off the lights. There we go. And... why is Amnesia so loud? You couldn't hear it, but... it's pretty loud. For the immersion, I suppose. Alright, everybody, can you hear the game? Do you hear the darkness taking over? Is it loud enough, you guys? Old Man Yaoi, so the RGG series. What is that? What is the RGG series? Darkness ASMR may be a bit high, but like I want you guys to experience it. I can make it a little softer. Is that okay? Seems loud enough. You'll know when something chases me. I suppose I made it a little bit softer. So, when the main character is going crazy, I want you guys to feel like you're going crazy. Oh, Ryuga Gotoku. This is the first time I've seen someone call it the RGG series. This is the first time I've seen it abbreviated like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had a huge Ryuga Gotoku phase. Yeah. I was a big Saejima Majima. Yeah. So, yeah. I've paid my dues though. I don't know. The game still holds a very special place in my heart, but I mean, Like a Dragon is really good too. I don't know. I haven't been as into it since it got really popular, which is something that is really lame of me to do. Like, it got popular, and now I don't like it as... Well, I still really like it. I still really like it. But I don't think it... well, since so many people enjoy it, it's not that close to my heart anymore, right? I mean, it still is. I don't know how to explain it, right? I don't. I really don't. It is what it is, yeah. So, Saejima Majima is excellent, doesn't it? It's got everything you kind of need, right? It has the tension, some misunderstanding, there's a past, there's a future. It's so good. Yeah, so I did like that one a lot. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Yes. It is what it is. Indeed. I still really love the series, don't get me wrong. I still really love it, but... I don't know. I don't think I wanna... I'm not gonna stream it, first of all, because it's a really... Oh my god, I forgot. I had to, like, pull doors and stuff. Okay, that's the control. Oh my god, Rivians! Oh yeah, he did get popular off playing this. Did he get popular off playing this, or was it Five Nights? I don't quite remember. Surely there's oil somewhere. Please! Yeah, they are really long games, and there's so much side quests that it'll take a while to complete on stream. And we have so many games on the backlog, so that's a little bit of a problem, don't you think? Ooh. Hey, pick it up. Thank you. It really is the Dark Descent, huh? What? Hello? Am I going crazy? Why am I on the floor? Why am I crawling? Am I hurt? Why am I hurt? Why am I hurt? Move! I know there's like a hole, right? Somewhere. Oh, I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. Give it to me! Ah, jeez. The floor is a comfort place. Sometimes, yeah, after a long workout, when I come back home and I'm too exhausted. But because I just worked out, you know, I'm disgusting. So I just sleep on the floor. Cause you can't dirty your bed. You know, a pet peeve of mine is when people sit on your bed in the clothes they wore outside. I think you should not do that. I don't like it when people do that. Are, where's my lantern? There we go. I will tweak out, honestly. I will. What? Get grossed out. Exactly. Like, why would you do that? You wore these clothes outside. You gonna sit on my bed with it? I sleep on that when I'm all clean and stuff. We're so cooked, man. Can we get some oil, please? No? That's fine. Did some back reading and saw adobo. Hey, Alden! What is up? How you doing? The lock is very corroded and weak. I have a hammer. Ooh. Any oil? Yes. Ah. Philippines mentioned. Philippines always mentioned. Remember, I'm an honorary Filipina at this point. Honorary. Getting adjusted to the salaryman. Oh yeah, you are now a salaryman, but you got a pretty nice job with a cool bank and stuff, right? I think. So like, that's nice. Fact you're about to sleep. Oh yeah, I got the perfect stream for you to sleep to. It's called the Hoshino Lapless Amnesia stream. Very calming. I'm lost, by the way, in case you guys couldn't tell. Could you tell? Probably not. How much oil do I have?
It's so cold.
How do I know how much oil I have left in my... Oh! Quite a lot! Okay, we're chilling. I'm lost. What? What? Doesn't make any sense. Thought I knew where I was going. Hello? Speaking of adobo, you can cook a mean one. Oh, yeah? To be honest, what is adobo? Is it chicken? I hear it a lot, but I don't exactly know what it is. It does sound delicious. But what is it? I believe you. There's a hole in the ground in one of the cells. I don't remember which one that was anymore. Can be pork or chicken. Ah, soy sauce, vinegars. I think I've had it before, because one of my colleagues was Filipina, and she always cooked some stuff for us, and I think I probably had it. Oh, it was great. Umami. Needs to have bay leaves. Oh yeah, then I definitely have eaten it before. So, she didn't tell me what it was though. Oh my god, progress! If it looks like soy sauce stew, then that's it. Ah! Yeah, I've had it. It was really good. The morning sun flickered between the pine... Yeah, okay, I can't read that fast, man. Okay. Alright, got it. Ah. Not sure if this wastes more oil, or if it conserves it. Surely it conserves it. Yes? Move! Thank you. Can I go? Eh. Soy sauce 2 to 1. I see. Yulina! Okay, surely there's, like, oil here. There we go. There we go! Fantastic. Getting a little worried.
2nd of August,
Oh.
1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven
Altstadt!
in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
It's okay to get therapy, guys. Though it probably wasn't that popular back in the 1900s. I'm assuming. Okay, I mean, I knew that was probably acid, but... I did it anyway. To limit test. This was back when they just put you in jail. Why did they put me in jail? It was too crazy. I don't even remember how crazy I was. It's at the Amnesia. Do I have a bottle? I don't. What if I put this in the acid? That makes sense! That makes sense! Yeah! Crazy Haruna! Vintage meme! Okay? Vintage meme! Can you say something modern? Like tralalelo tralala instead, please? Acid solves everything. No, it doesn't. It's so cooked. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. So for example, your species is tralalelo tralala. No way, your professor said that. Damn, bro is paying for tuition for a professor to say Italian brain rot memes. I don't know, it might be slightly toasted. Lightly cooked. I'm just saying. This man is 65 years old and he's still keeping up to date with the memes. He must have like grandchildren or something. That's so funny. I don't know what to do, to be honest. What if I smash this vat? It would only ruin it. Well, yeah, that was kind of the idea, but sure, I won't do it then. Hey, what the hell, man? Dun. Okay. No, he doesn't know. 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 Excuse me! You have to carry on. I think it saw you. Bruh! Why did it, like, appear out of that corridor? I thought he was supposed to be, like, stalking around. Somewhere. Where am I? Am I cooked? Where am I? Oh, hello? It won't budge. Well, there's somebody on the other side. Do you mind opening it, please? Jesus, I gotta do everything around here. Alright, we gotta go back to the Kulina. Which means kitchen. In case y'all didn't know. I don't have to repeat everything that I've done. It remembers. Okay, that's nice. I thought it would bring me back to the save point and I'd have to redo everything again. But I guess this is a game for babies, because it doesn't do that. Game for babies! What do you mean I don't have to redo everything in the chapter? That doesn't make any sense. Storage. Receptaculum. I'm gonna get so lost in this one. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. It, okay.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Well, I'm in the dark. He can't see me. I'm going crazy. Do you mind? Hurry up and crash out.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Bro, leave! Jeez. Are we good? I think we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Cook? Nah, we're not cooked. We're chilling.
He escaped? Where is he now?
We're a little... Ooh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's so dark. If I can't see, he can't see, okay? Well, there's light, but... If he's cold, I'm cold. I mean, if I'm cold, he's cold. If I'm blind, he's blind, right? If it's dark for me, it's dark for him. It makes so much sense. But I have to stay in the light because I'll go crazy if I don't. Which is also a loose con, so... I think we're good? Yeah, probably. Do we have enough oil? More than enough. Perfect. But this place is huge! Oh! Damn. Just... Okay. I'm not looking at the body. I just want to pick up this tinderbox, okay? Jeez. Indecent. Shameless. Feel kind of bad for him. Is there anything we can use to cover him up? Look, if I die cheeks out, I would want someone to cover me up too, honestly. It's the least we could do, right? It's the least we could do. can't seem to use this to cover him. It's quite sad. Surely there's something else I can use. Ah!
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Like, if any of you guys died ass up, bare cheek, I would find something to cover you guys up. Well, the least we could do, right? Preserving each other's dignity in our final moments.
August,
Huh.
1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it.
Huh.
As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Bro's really wingman maxing from Alexander. I think so too. Everybody wants me. Holy, I'm a dude magnet. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Can I pick this up? Can I not pick this table up? That sucks. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Alright. Your modesty is preserved. Well, kind of. Oh my god! So rude. Surely it doesn't see me here, right next to the candle. How would he know? Try finger. What? Oh? There you go. Isn't that better? What? Isn't that... Look, I tried, man. Look, I tried to preserve their dignity, but I guess it's too cheeked up. I tried. I really did. Ooh, a chair would do. I think a chair would be good. If we can get the angle just right. Ah, there we go. Isn't this more dignified? I'd say so. Good job, everybody. Oh. Yeah. See? A lot more dignity. There we go. Can I smash it? Needs to be weakened further. With this? Oh my god, it's Cool Dude number 43. It's been ages since you caught up on my streams. YouTube doesn't tell me when you're live. Do you have the bell button pressed? Ah!
Hey, you!
So bright!
Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just wanna
Yeah,
leave.
YouTube does that sometimes,
Can't
though.
go outside. It's too dangerous.
It's good to have you back, though.
I'm telling Gabriel.
Telling Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't care. Ah. Ah, yummy. Why is he so clingy right now? Now that I'm here, he's so clingy. Oh, I can't look at him for too long because I'll go crazy. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Surely he's gone. Yes? That seems like a hiding spot, but I'm not sure. Ah! This place is impossible to navigate.
Of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
Alexander wants me
As we
so
drank our tea,
bad.
Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the
It's
orb I found
crazy.
casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffered death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Oh no, he wants me. He wants me like so badly at a price. Oh no, no. Alexander wants me. Is he just hovering next to your room or something? Yeah, probably. He's obsessed with me. Nice. Many tinder boxes. Very good. But what about things that I should pick up? Like quest items to progress with the game. I don't think I've picked up anything like that so far besides the hammer. So, what's going on? Read enough manga to know where this is going. I know. He's like, I can protect you, but there's a price. What is your price, Alexander? Amy. I'm gonna go back in here and set out the torch. He never came out that much in the first part of the game, but right now he's just all over the place. I don't know what his problem is. Maybe I'm getting closer to the end. Probably, huh? I am very lost. I'm probably supposed to take the acid and melt the padlock, but I need something to contain the acid first. That's what I'm thinking of, and I am quite good at solving puzzles, so I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Maybe with this bucket. Ooh, maybe with this bucket. You certainly get acquainted with them ghouls. Ghouls, plural? I thought there was only one of them. Thought there was only the one guy. Wow, okay, plural? Okay. Where am I, man? My bucket! Oh, jag vet. I need to go back to the kitchen. There we go. Are it? Eh? Bruh. I saw the sign for the kitchen. Guess I went past it. What? Holy, is there a map? Dear God, is that a bucket? There's more. Audit? Bruh! I'm gonna light some things. Where is the kitchen? I have a bucket. I am ready to use it. I'll let you two. No, I dropped it. I dropped my bucket. God damn. Darkness imprisoning me. All I can... Oh, there we go. We found the kitchen. Wait. Scoop it. Scoop it. Is the monster waiting for me? What do you mean I can't scoop the acid with this bucket? If it comes for me, I'm throwing this bucket at him. Don't test me. It's about to make a joke about women in kitchens. Ah, no, I did set myself up for that one. But no, the kitchen belongs to everybody. Because where else would you keep your acid? They used to have custom maps of this game. Ooh, I believe it. I mean, when people like a game enough and it has been out for so long, it makes sense that there would be custom mods. Bro, why can't I scoop the damn acid? Look, it doesn't even corrode. Do something! So many wild custom maps back then. What's the wildest one you can think of? Cheeked up, ghouls? The cheeked up ghoul mod? Old school content farms for YouTube. That much I do know. I'm a little late to the trend, but hopefully it's enjoyable regardless.
Get her back.
I am so very lost. Maybe I'll go the other way, because there was a fork in the tunnel, so... Ah, what the hell? Why would you do this? What a useless piece of road to go through. Just to waste lantern oil. PNG of the peanut butter jelly time banana meme. Oh, that makes sense. It's like one of those custom Roblox games where you hide and you get chased by a meme. Have you tried Outlast before? I think I know the plot of Outlast, because I have a friend that really likes it. I never played it by myself, but I think I know the plot-ish. At least I know the plot for the DLC. I don't really know the plot for the main game because I remember watching her play the DLC. You know, where there were some body modifications. You know? I feel like there's something in here that I should pick up so I can scoop the acid, but I don't see it. Usually they're highlighted because they think you're, like, blind, which I am, kinda. Isn't the DLC separate? Is the DLC a separate story from the main game? I know a little, like I said, I know a little bit, like, of the DLC stuff. Yeah. If it's separate from the main game, then no, I don't know much about the main game at all. So if you would like me to play Outlast... Yeah, Whistleblower, that's the one I do know. I did play that, I didn't play it. Well, I watched my friend play it. So, I do know. But it also has been such a long time. I feel like I remember certain scenes, but not completely. The main game is still... I don't really know what's going on in the main game if it's completely different. So, it would be blind. DLC is a separate story from the main game, but the timeline is correlated, meaning both the main and DLC happen at the same time. Ah! So what you're saying is it would still be pretty blind of a playthrough. Would you like that? Why won't it budge? Damn it! I am so lost! The search for an acid-proof cup, it's impossible! It doesn't exist! I tried the bucket! Ah! Now why would you do that? What the? But I thought I could use that. I thought I could use that bowl to contain the acid. I guess not. My bad. Why would there be pigs here? Why would there be pigs here? There has to be... There has to be a reason. No, there has to be a reason. Fire hurt? Yeah, I guess so. Outlast can be kind of intense. It's okay. We play Fear and Hunger, which I would say is more intense. In terms of topics. You know? I'm just clearing the clutter. It's too much clutter. Damn it! These rats! You're not even helping me solve the puzzle. Damn you. Damn all of you. Damn you too. You're not helping. Is there a map? The barrel filled with acid is in the kitchen. I need something to pick up the acid. It's not rocket science, but looking for the item is rocket science. A little bit of it. A little bit. Why won't you budge? I'm lighting this up. I don't care. Light it up. Light it up. Fine. Rat ambience. To relax and study too. Storage. It has to be in storage. Why else would there be a storage room if you don't have anything to contain acid in? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, let's do this smartly, right? So, okay, that's a dead end, so we can only go here. And when we go here, we can either go left or we can go right. We can go to the storage part 2. Surely there's something in storage part 2. Where is storage part 2? This is where the body is. I've done my best over here, but... The staying alive music playing, that seems a lot better. Like, it'll make the game a lot funnier. Because horror is all in the sound design. It's all in the ambience, right? You take that away, the horror just doesn't work anymore. I'd argue that the sound is more important than any of the scares. It's always the sound that gets you. Okay, we came from here, so... Okay. Surely there has to be something in one of the rooms where we had like a little flashback and stuff. I feel like I'm going in circles. Am I going insane? Am I tweaking out? There has to be something in this room. I am in storage. There has to be something. Please, open your eyes, everybody. There has to be something. There has to be something. What is that? What the hell is that? What's the point of this room? Then what is the point of it? Ugh. What is this? Oh, they're rats. They're dead rats. Eh? Nothing in the storage room? But that can't be! It's the storage room! Damn you, Alexander! I hate you! You have nothing in your huge mansion! What's the point? What's the point? Ah! Cause like sometimes the items you don't have them in your inventory. Like, do you remember the cog wheels? We had to just pick them up and put them on. So it's not like everything is supposed to be picked up to be used, you know? So, I thought the bucket would work, but it didn't. So, surely I'm missing something. I don't know what. What could I possibly be missing? possibly be missing? Huh. There must be something in the storage room. There has to be. There has to be. Don't understand. There must be something in here. Storage room. How can it have nothing to store things? Even if that thing is acid, it should be in here. What? Or do I bring a bottle back? But I think if it was a bottle, I'd be able to put it in my inventory. Like, that makes sense, yes? That makes sense. It makes sense.
No, don't kill her.
No, don't kill her. Yeah, don't kill me, man. Nothing wrong. Oh god, we're running out of oil too! Jeez! Ain't no way! Are we bugged out or are we stupid? Please tell me neither of those are true. Goat? I don't feel very goated right now. To be honest, I feel pretty silly. Am I the reason why Resident Evil has yellow paint? Nah, I'm smart. You got the sauce, boss. I do. I do have the sauce. I just have to find it. Maybe it's... but like, why would it wouldn't be in the kitchen, because then it would be too easy. Yes? It would be too easy. They would want me to go to storage to pick something up. Well... What? So they do want me to get those bottles from storage, right? But I can't pick them up. So I have to hold it all the way here. I can do that. 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 If I remember where to go. Okay, it's not so... Eh? 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 Okay, okay, we're here. Okay, okay, okay. What? One of these bottles, coming right up. Jesus. Okay. This has to be it. This has to be it. Did I always have this? No, I didn't. I didn't always have it. Right, I didn't. I didn't always. I picked it up. I picked it up. I didn't have that before. I'm 1000% sure I didn't have that before. Okay? It's new. I picked it up from the storage, which was what I was supposed to do.
Shimmering
Then I need to find the weak padlock. What a boat. No, I didn't have that before, okay? It's a new item that I picked up at storage because I figured it out. I solved the puzzle. It's so easy. It's literally so easy. The only thing confusing is, well, this area that we're in. Here we go. Progress. No, it's right there. What do you... Where's the weak one? Where's the weak padlock? I have to find that here? Jesus. Can I? Just me and my bottle of acid. Haha. Jesus, this place is confusing, to say the least. Getting lost simulator! Yes! Yes! Well, I can't see a damn thing. Really is the dark descent. Goddamn, I can't see a damn thing. Ah. The search for a weak lock. It's somewhere, but now we have no lantern, so... It's a little bit of a problem. Just a small one. Just a small one. Okay, this area is excellent condition locks. So, we don't want to go here. I don't even know what's in here. What? I guess. Oh. I wonder if I do. Surely! Yes! Surely! Yes! Finally, some progress! Holy! Hello? Do you mind? Do you mind? Rude! Rude! Very rude! Where the hell am I? What? Huh? Bro got snapped out of existence! What was that? Bro got snapped out of existence. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm going to the kitchen now. Oh, get out of my way. Get out. Get out of my way, dude. Where am I? Oh, God. Where am I? Where's the Kulina? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, Kulina. I gotta find that thing again? That's crazy. Look, that's just how it is when you're God's favorite princess, you know? Monsters just disappear and stuff. What do you mean I cannot use the item this way? What the? Is it already open? Is the door already open? Well, how am I supposed to find that? Just kill me, dude! Like, how am I supposed to find the door that I opened? It's impossible! Wait, because this game is a baby game, right? So I don't have to redo what I've already done. So, that means I don't have to collect the acid. What? Where the hell am I? What the hell? Huh? Huh? Are they? Huh? What is this checkpoint? You tell me. I'm just as confused as you are. What is this checkpoint? What do I audit? This is progress, though. What? Well, progress, everybody. It's something. We got through it in the dark. It's called the Dark Descent for a reason. Okay. Jeez.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Not the sewers.
They were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, I think he likes me. It's really, Act 3? Is that the final act? Question mark? Do you think we can finish this game in this stream? Is it only a two-parter? That's insane. A two-parter game. How many acts are there in total? Should we go up or should we go there? I don't think I can jump that, can I? Absolutely not. I gotta go up there, kick the ladder, and do other things. Alright, cool. Depends on how lost you get. That's true. There are 4 acts. Ah, I see. If not, we'll continue it tomorrow. I did schedule this for tomorrow as well, so... Well, we do have that going for us. Not my problem. What? Just swim, dude! Japanese 4-act structure. But this is not a Japanese game, eh? Okay, well... Ah! What? Just spit on it! Jeez! Use your brain! What is my name, by the way? What is this main guy's name? Jesus! Introduction, development, complication, resolution. I see. Knowing you, you'll likely drag it out because you like to waste oil. Like, I don't have oil for this, okay? Maybe I'm supposed to use oil for it, but I don't have it. I don't have oil. Maybe I collect water? Just piss on it. What? Grease! Huh. What? What? Do I have to do platforming? No way! You ever work on a machine before? No! Well, you use like WD-40 or something, right? Yeah, I know. Daniel! My name is Daniel. Gears need to be greased. to be something down here, but I can't find it. Because the water is too deep. Oh! Yatta-ja! That's oil? How could I tell? How would I... Yeah, fair enough. Again! Aha! Again! Kantonja! Are? Are? Oh, click. Click. I see. So easy. Lappy, how do you solve all these puzzles so easily? I don't know how I do it myself. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear and stuff. Ow!
Herbert? How did
Herbert!
you find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Actually, I killed him, Daniel, because I want this moment to just be for us. And we have no room for Herbert for what we're about to do.
At it? The door. It's crazy. Can I get some oil, please? What does a guy gotta do to get some oil around these parts? You would think. This place would be full of oil. I mean, it was, but I couldn't refill my lantern with the oil. Or could I have? Maybe I could have. Well, I didn't try it. Unfortunate.
I killed him, Daniel. I thought it would be funny. We do a little murder as a joke.
Well, I can't see one. Wait. What the? Well, don't be. Well, don't be. Well, don't be. The hell? Nothing works here! Ooh, oil. Finally. I know there's a note over there, but I'm just exploring a little bit just to see if there's anything else. Nope. Okay. Ooh. 13th January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. doesn't look that impressive, to be honest. Don't know why you glazed yourself like that. Well, but okay. For the lulz. Product of its time. There's steam. Achiyaimasu. Didn't want to do that, but... Well, we did it, so... Might as well make the most of it. What a waste of a tinderbox! Is there really nothing in this room? What's the point of this room? There's nothing! Pointless! Pointless room! Unless I smash this? Okay. So this is a separate machine, it seems. Wooden crank. So easy! Wow, Lappy, wow. Well, I solved it, right? Probably. What if? Oh. Now what? Oh. Why does nothing work here? Jesus! What is this? Maybe I crank it? Do I need this? I feel like I might. I'll take it anyway, just in case. Does it work now? Oh no. Eh? What? Yes? Pipe for the steam? Pipe for the steam? No? Well, I tried, man. I tried. Thought I was cooking. So that's solved. But... Eh? Eh? Doesn't make any sense. Does it? Doesn't make sense? Oh, right, there's another door. Great. Where? What? I guess I'm supposed to make them the same height as the other room. Okay, let's check the height in the other room, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Literally a genius!
What are you doing?
Solving your baby puzzle. That's what I'm doing. Can I read that? No? Did I already read it? I feel like... Did I? I can't have. Why are there so many of these open... Like, I don't know. Something's moving. There's... The machine's supposed to work, right? Eh? Eh? Did your brain hurt during your vacation? Because it's gonna hurt here too. Bruh. It's already hurting. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Scratch his head? Question mark. Well, the screen turned blue, so clearly it did something. But like what? What did it do? What did it do? The room with the holes in the wall? There's no such thing. Eh? Eh? Do I have to do platforming? Surely not. holes in the wall? No such thing. Does not exist. You guys are trolling me. There's no holes in the wall. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Do I have enough of them? I threw one on the other side, so like, do I have enough? I feel like I might not have enough. Am I soft locked because I threw some of the pipes on the other side of the door? I did do that. I did do that. Am I screwed? Oh, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, right? Because I know there's a pipe on the other side of this door. Ah! What a genius! Hello? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Holy! Actual genius. Actual genius. Sure. Now what? I gotta look for all these stupid pipes. They're nowhere to be found. Laughing pipes? What the hell are those? What are laughing pipes? Is that a specific shape of pipe that I am unaware of? Probably, unless I can remove these pipes with this. Now, how the hell do I find something with that shape? Can I open this? No? Pipes! Laughing pipes? What do you mean by that? There's no such thing. It doesn't exist, man. Pipes, 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 pipes. The other two, surely there are more on the other side, because that's the whole reason why they want us to use this little crank in the first place. I use these? These are pipes. Maybe there's one in every room, but I feel like I picked them all. Don't waste that oil. Them pipes might be in the dark. What does that mean? Is that supposed to be a hint? It's not working. There's no pipes in the dark. I'm clicking everything. Maybe it's in the cistern, right? Maybe? Maybe? Right? Maybe? Maybe there are pipes down here? I feel like there might be, you know, because, like, look at it. It's a dump. Hmm? I don't know! I don't know where it is! Well, I know what I have to do. The only problem is we can't find these pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. So there's pipes, you're saying? Hey, MacValin, greetings. I think so. There has to be more pipes, but I simply cannot find them. How peculiar. There has to be more! What? What? Like, what? But it doesn't make any sense. There's only 2. Now I've already used those 2. Unless? What the hell is this? What? What? What the hell am I doing? Damn, that's crazy. I feel like there's supposed to be a 3rd pipe. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. I feel like there's definitely supposed to be more pipes, but I don't have them. Do I? I don't have them, so we can't solve the puzzle. Are we soft locked? Aneurysm. 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 There are no pipes. You're lying to me. You're lying. Let me light this candle. Maybe it'll do something. It doesn't do anything, you fools. I knew that from the start. Pipe! 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 There's no the pipe! There's no pipe! You fools! Maybe I have to platform. Right? Maybe I have to, right? Maybe it's all the way... Oh, do I smash the pipe and get it for myself? Okay. I need this pipe. I can't get it. Why would this be? It means I can get it. Surely it means I can... Huh! What a predicament! Maybe on the other side, maybe we have crushed some things. Maybe one of them is a pipe. Ever think about that? Maybe it's on the other side, right? Yeah. What? Bro, this just spawned in here, okay? This just spawned. I solve it? Did I solve it? Is that it? Did I solve it? Yeah, I can't move him anymore. I solved it. I did it. I did it. It's not a pipe dream. We did it. We did it. I did it. I did it. Take that, Herbert and Alexander and other people. Yippee! Okay, now we drain the water, right? New Londo Water Park opens today. Yes? Water drain? What? I don't know what that did at all, but like I'm assuming it drained the water, but I could be mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. What? Maybe it opened the door then? Huh? 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 On it? Huh? But I did everything right. But I did everything right. What else is there to do? Eh? Did you go through the right door? There is no right door. I mean, there's like left door, right door, and I've been through all of them. These are the machines. That's the pipe room. There's no other door. There's simply no other door. What did I even open with that? With the steam? Surely something. Eh? I don't know. I don't believe there is another door. I mean, that's moving now, so that's good, yes? That's great. Fantastic even. What is the point of it? And I have no more oil, so that's a little bit of a problem. Seems that way. What do you mean it seems that way? It is that way. There's no other door to go through, so surely this did something in the other room, the cistern, but it doesn't seem like it did something in the cistern, so it must have done something in here that we're missing. Right? I feel like we've done everything we could in this machine room. We did do everything we could. Maybe there are some levers that I just don't know about. They like to hide them in places that are usually pretty obvious, but it's also pretty easy to miss sometimes. Let's try it. Let's try it. Had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. It has to be in here. Yes? Find the right leverage? I'm trying! Macmillan, how could you do this to me? You think this is funny? Daniel is losing his mind here. And you think it's funny. This is a joke to you. Maybe there's more levers. It would be impossible to find because we don't have any more oil. We don't have any more oil. Okay. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go back there, because I hate it there. Falling down the pipeline? Just traverse it. Just swim. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, maybe there are more levers, right? Maybe there are, maybe there are. I can't find them. Unless? Let's open our eyes, everybody. Wake up and look. Look for levers. Do you spot the lever that'll help us progress the game? Lever? What the? Huh? You are joking with me. You are joking. You're joking. This game isn't serious. This game is so unserious. This game is so unserious. Oh my god! Maybe I truly do have amnesia. Holy, if I fall, will I die? Probably, huh? And if I fall, they'll give me some stupid little remark like, "Watch your step!"
You're conserving water from the spring.
Can see
It
nothing!
enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Can also be used to grease each other up, if you know what I'm saying, Daniel. Do you understand? Do you catch my drift? Daniel.
See, I'm telling you, Alexander is super into us, but none of you believe me. Rusty chain to seal. Like, what? Another lever, maybe? even know if that's floor or if it's water. I feel like it's water, so if I jump down, I'll probably die. I'll probably die, right? We can at least agree on that. Oh, I won't! Insane! I'm not gonna die! Oh my god. Huge! How does that even happen? Chad, am I cooked? Chat. Chat. Chat, look what you've done. Look, I did not get hurt by those by the steam, okay? I don't know. Maybe my hurt box is just bigger than my actual body. No way I got hit by it, okay? My hurt box is just bigger. Where am I? I'm super lost, by the way. None of you care. You don't even care. You don't even care that I'm lost. Sorry, boss. Yeah, you better be. Where am I? Holy... Maybe I should just, like, you know... do something to myself to make me respawn with more HP, right? If you catch my drift. Hello? Jump. 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 Hello? I see that over there. I would like to turn it, but how would I do that? If I can't reach it! If I can't reach it! Okay, I think I have an idea. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Let's try some jumping. Damn 3D platformers. So easy though.
August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised.
He
Even
believes
while
in
traveling
me.
across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural.
We
to
traveled
save my
across
mind
Europe
and
together?
life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts.
A little bit of a power
Alexander
imbalance.
woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his
It's not what they're calling it these
It
days.
turns out that
Rituals.
Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research,
Uh-huh.
such as anatomy studies,
I
alchemy,
bet.
and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
How cute. Going on little adventures together. I'm going crazy because I'm barely conscious and, well, there's not a lot of light. You see. Can I climb up there? I'm not too sure. I'll try. I'm super lost, by the way. I know you guys are like, nothing's new, Laplace, but, you know. Finally! Jeez, kept me waiting. Okay. Well, how long do I gotta wait? Well, how long do I got? No, thank you. Is there anything I'm missing? How is rubbing the wall going? Not well. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. We are progressing. So, it's good to have you, Richard. Welcome back. And, you know, here I am after a while.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today.
Glad you made your way
I was
back
on the
here.
right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene.
What kind of
Alexander
Marvel
quickly covered the orb
origin
with some
story
cloth, and the
is
unspeakable
this?
thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Can never get enough of Lappy in my life. I think people here are quite sick of me trying to solve these puzzles and getting lost everywhere, but thank you. Thank you for not being able to get enough. Oh, no. What even happened? You're doing fine? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm doing great, but you know. Maybe some people solved it faster back in the day when the game first came out. Ah! Something's in the water. Something's in the water. God damn it, you guys. Something's in the goddamn water. You don't even care. Was there anything in the water? I don't know, to be honest. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm tired of this place. I'm bumbling through the dark. It's called oil maxing, okay? I'm trying to save oil. Just because we don't care doesn't mean we don't understand. Appreciate it. Oh, it's this part. Yeah, it's the sewer level. Like every self-respecting survival horror game, you gotta have a sewer level. What the? Bleh. Push. What do you mean it needs a push to dislodge? What do you want me to do about it? A push? A push? What? Bruh! What do you mean by that? It's a push. The hell? How am I gonna push that? Is the water drained yet? It better be. Surely I've done something bumbling around in that one area. What? What was the point of everything? But I did everything perfectly. But I did everything right. Hello, I've been watching me for a short time. You like how your voice sounds? It's cute. Thank you! Thank you! Some appreciation for the voice. Appreciate it. It's been called many things. Been called many, many things. Do you remember that bridge with the rusty chain? Not particularly. Well, no, I do remember it. I do remember it. I do remember it. I do. It's right over here. I know it. Maybe I can glitch up there. Oh, pretty close. This one is a physics puzzle. Oh, okay. A physics puzzle, you say? Should be easy for me then. Just kidding. I'm more of a biology and chemistry type of girl, you know. Although, I don't mind physics, because, you know, you got all the answers right there. The equations are right there, you just gotta apply them. You do mix well with us. Ah, I like that, I like that. Ah. So... Huh. I think I have an idea. How do I get back up there? Got it? What is making that crying noise? Jeez. How do you think I feel? You have an idea. Is that funny to you, Chance? Is that funny? The fact that I can come up with ideas is funny to you? to me? How did I take... How did I... How did I take damage? What in the world? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Aha! あれ違います。あれごめん。あれ It is what it is, I guess. It's not a physics puzzle, Towns. It's a stupid puzzle. That's what it is. Pipe worker lowered the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out. Achievement unlocked. What a genius.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today.
Huh.
Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Could it be love? May not have been a physics puzzle, but it's definitely kind of heavy. A little bit, McFarlane! Why are you doing this to me? The punner. Now, do I remember how to get out of here? Of course I do. You guys give me so little credit. But I do remember. Too bad. I could have sworn the other bridge came down earlier when I pulled it, but now for some reason it's stuck up top. So, very interesting. Aware of the weight of the situation. I'm aware. Okay, the water level is drained. Nula Underwater Park is now closed. It stinks in here, Jesus! Ah! A vaccine? How am I supposed to just make a vaccine? You guys are insane. Holy, I just gotta do everything. I gotta make a vaccine. How the hell? A vaccine? A push to dislodge. Is this a physics puzzle as well? Huh? Whoa. Ruh-roh. damn it! Heard about this puzzle, just make sure you've got the game at the right volume. No, I thought you were giving me tips, but you're just giving me pain. So there's more in the cistern that I have to do. I think I gotta do more. A push? Ever played basketball? Do you think? No. I think I missed this shot once, and then I never played it again because I was so humiliated. So, you know. What do you mean I can't sink a shot the first time I throw a basketball? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could throw something onto it, but I have nothing to throw onto it. That's the problem. There's nothing I can throw at it. Unless I find another rock, but I don't think they want me to do that because it's kind of far, so... Maybe the glass bottle? I never tried that yet, so... The sheep ball? I don't think so. I mean, I used to play a little bit of ball games. A little bit of volleyball. She never slam jammed. Nope. Can't say I have. Have to throw something. But what? Will I still have my items if I go through a loading screen door? That is the question. Don't forget about the flux capacitor from the Volton. We don't need that anymore. Get with the times, Haxer. Do you have amnesia or something? I don't think we can. Huh. What would a caveman use for a ball? A rock, obviously. Duh. A rock. So we can't hold anything as we go through the loading screen doors. So we need to find... Look at what you guys have done. Okay. Imagine dying to a physics puzzle. This isn't a physics puzzle. I guess it wasn't enough. My bad. I'll just go toss 20 more rocks. I'll go toss 20 more rocks. Please! Don't embarrass me here. Thank you. So easy. This process one by one. That's how you're supposed to do it, Haxerd. The beautiful wild orchid. Yes, I can read that. I would like something to. Ah! I was gonna say it's really dark. I guess. Thanks, game. I guess.
The shadow. It has for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Ah, freaky.
Dead men there.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I looked away in advance. I knew it this time. Is that a Wesker? Nah, Wesker sounds a little slimier, I think. Oh, it's a dead man. Oh, no, no.
I hear you breathing, Daniel.
Cover it up.
Hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Ooh. Finally, some healing items. What is that? Ah! I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. The era, flashbangs in every game, that's crazy. It's a lot, it sure is a lot of flashbangs. Why is the man armorless? He's dead. What would you be protecting yourself from when you're dead? Give up the armor to somebody who needs it. So many pieces of paper. Plague outbreak. Oh, I'm gonna cook up a vaccine here. Nice! The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar, poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Okay. Efficiency. I like that. What is this? Gibberish. Oh, it's a leg. My bad. Do I need anything? I don't want to light up the candle. You know what? No. Cover it up. Cover everything up. There's not much to use, but like just cover it up. Just cover it. Cover it up. I don't care. Doesn't mean he can be shameless. In this God-fearing household. Oh jeez, I can't cover everything up. Well, I guess they're kind of covering each other up, so there's that. Is there really nothing in this room but this heap? I guess so. Oh, okay, more heaps. Damn, he wanted out of here. Why is he cheeked up? Okay, dude. Oh my god. Damn, he wanted him. Ha! Too bad. Oh, put those dogs away. Put those barking dogs away, dude. There's no, like... order to this morgue? Like, do you want to put them feet out, or do you want to put it feet in? Like, can you please have some order in this place? A little system to follow. This place is chaotic, and I hate it. Looks like you found a junkyard. I did find the junkyard. A lot of junk. What is the point of this room? Like, seriously, what is the point of this room? I can't do anything. I can't pick up any of the bodies, so I need to make a vaccine somehow. Do I need to do anything with this body? I don't think so. Right? Find a vaccine. Find one! Find one? Where would it be? Up the body's ass or something? Like, what do you want me to do? Okay, who has it? Who has the vaccine? Who has the vaccine? Spit it out! Ah, we're out of oil. Bummer. You'd think they would have oil in this laboratory, but no. No such luck. What am I supposed to do here? Find a vaccine. Find one. Ah! I'm so sorry, dude. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. No. It's not how this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Find a. Oh, what? Did I not read this? Did I not? Eh? Okay. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually, I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay, blood! Blood is what we need. So, open him up. Open him up. Wait. You give me my... Okay. Do I use the saw then? Like... Got a balance. Thank you for stopping by, MacValen. I do appreciate it very, very much. Too bad you won't be able to see the surgery, but it's fine. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah, take care. I don't think you know how autopsies work. You don't know how autopsies work. Oh my god. Cover that. Thank you. It can't be older than a day, so I can get the blood, right? Unless? Well, there was blood over here, unless I can scoop that up. Surely it has to do with this body over here. I should be able to... Where's the... Well, there's blood. There's something... Oh, we're close, we're close! We need something else. A rock? We're missing something! So we have a hollow needle. But what are we missing? What is missing? I have a needle, but like something's missing. Obviously. Duh.
Maybe she knows.
Tube? There's no tube. Unless we use their guts or something. I don't think that works as a tube, to be honest. There's so much blood, just scoop it up. But then again, I have to use it. So, that's not very sanitary. It is what it is, it seems. Tube. Are you sure? There has to be something in these junkyard rooms, right? Because there's no way they're just here with nothing for me to take. Sanitary, just use your hands. Right? I should just lick the blood and then it'll serve as a vaccine. Since I'm already going to be consuming it anyway. So now I wanna, practice proper procedures. Now I wanna do it the right way. Just... Is there not another room? No! Is there? Probably not. Well, I can't tell. It's really dark, man. Calm down. There was another room, but it was just very dark, so I didn't go explore. My bad. Oh my god, stop that!
3 days.
Stop that! Jeez!
Why doesn't someone enter this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
Help!
I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Okay, that's great. Now we're going back, and now everything will be okay. Good job! Good job, me. Good job, good job. And we've managed to maintain his modesty, too. I wasn't at the skull, I was at the pec. I wasn't at the skull. belly? It's not the skull! It's not the skull! How am I clicking the skull? The feet then? How? That's not the skull! It's not the skull. It's all the other parts of the body. Why does it think I'm at the skull? Why would I use a syringe on the skull? Why? Why does it think I am penetrating the skull? The butt? This isn't the skull! Can you give him your pants? No! I need that! Do I have to get it from the skull? Oh, Jesus! Oh, okay. Why would I use the skull? What? I'm no doctor. But when I get my blood test done, they don't draw it from my skull. I'm just saying. They don't draw it from my skull. Is that the last place that remains with blood? During rigor mortis? I guess? No, I want the needle. Alright, we are vaccinated, everybody! Acha, gomen! There are so many bodies. Surely he picks one of these clowns. So many bodies. Just take your pick. Feast away. It's like a buffet. Just don't choose me. In fact, get the guy on the table. He's fresh. 1 day old. Rigor mortis just set in. How can I go insane? There's like light in this room. Is he still messing around? Oopsie. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm gonna go insane. He's camping the door! Dude is camping! Run for it? No, we can't run for it because we're going insane, so we need to, like, chill out with the candle. Until we're no longer insane. Are we still insane? I think we're chilling. Is it improving? I hope so. Anyway, let's run for it. Bro, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, there we go. Yay! Sanity's a little iffy, but whatever, you know. As long as we're still alive. Stop going crazy. It's so dark. Holy, it's really dark and I'm going crazy. It's alright though. Yippee! Progress! Henry Bedlow went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either dish out the pain or you take the pain, it seems. Lapis the oil waster. I'm not the oil waster. I needed all of that. Every single time I turned on the lantern, that was necessary and optimal. Aw, man, dude. In the sewers, really? Okay, we probably can't go there just yet. That's fine, though. Can't have a castle without a sewer. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense, because it has to be, like, self-sustaining and stuff. Your house doesn't have a sewer attached to it? Guess your house will never be used for survival horror. Aw, bummer. Was that Daniel whimpering? No wonder Alexander wanted to protect me so much. Ah! Sorry, my bad.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Oh my god. Yeah, your house doesn't have a sewer attached to it. Guess you'll never have Resident Evil IRL take place in your house. Well, it's still possible, I suppose. You could still be part of the town, the village part of Resident Evil. And the sewer part could take place somewhere else. In a sewer that's not your house. I'm lost, by the way. I said what I said. What? Oh. Can I get some oil? Can a girl get some oil in this mansion? Ah! Yippee! A girl can get some oil! What do you know? What is this? What? Are there any clues? Yay, more light source to waste. Not true. Stop. We're not wasting light source. Every single time we turn on the lantern, it's very necessary. Or can I use this lever? Or what the hell is going on? Pull it. Pull it. Okay. Weak noodle arms. Look, it's just wonky, okay? I'm trying my best. Jesus! Look, we can brute force this, okay? There's only so many combinations this can be. What are we doing? But you see, I don't really know, but I figured I'd try my hand at the puzzle anyway. I don't know what we're doing, but I wanted to try it. Can you really fault me for that? No, you can't. What? Trying to speedrun? No, no, no. I just thought I could solve it. Because there were only so many combinations that could be. It's not a lot of combinations for that one. So if we just tried all the combinations, we could have probably have gotten it. I feel like if I go through that, I will probably die. So let's not do that. Look, I just calculated all the possibilities, okay, in my head. And I knew that it wouldn't be too much of a waste of time. Just yoink it! Any rocks I can use to, like, smash it? Maybe? No? Oh. Cool. Where am I? Well, this place isn't very big. It's only this main area and left and right, but... Firmly grasp the pipe. Are you sure about that? If I remember where it was. There it is. Firmly grasp it. What's that gonna do? Ah! Look, you can't just tell me to do that. I'll figure it out myself, Towns. Okay? I had that. That was the next thing I was gonna do if you didn't tell me. Okay, I can solve the baby puzzles. It's the blind experience. If we're lost in the sewers for 2 hours, then we're lost in the sewers for 2 hours, okay? It is what it is. Now what do I do with this? Huh. Interesting. I love the sewer aesthetic. Do you? Do you really? Well, no, that you're being sarcastic. You hate it. But if we have to spend an hour in here, we will, okay? Until we solve it. It's just how it is. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, okay? The descent part of it. What do you not get about the descent? When you descend, where do you go? Guess what's below you? The sewers. Do I jam it in here? Ah! Well, yeah, I do jam it in there, but it's too fast. Ah! See, I had the right idea. We're just missing a couple of pieces right now, but I did have the right idea, so there's that. Okay, shut up, monster. I'm busy right now. It's growling and screaming. Think about how I feel. How do I make the water slower? I guess I have to use the gears and stuff, but... that gear puzzle, but... there's nothing to do there either. I think there's nothing to do there. Maybe? Okay. There are all these silly little mushrooms, but I can't yoink them and throw them at something. I feel like I want to throw it at the ladder, but that's not how it works, apparently. Wait! Wait! You're like Mario the Plumber. So cool. So cool. True. True. Very cool. Very cool. Ah. Huh. Eh? Eh? What? What? But how do I make it slow down? I mean, I know I'm supposed to jam it, but then I need to slow it down first. What? I feel like I need to get up the ladder, but... have I explored every single part of this sewer? Where's the dung eater? That sounds slow. That sounds fast. Aha! Eh! Minaide! Leave! Leave! Sounds like a whale? Not really. I mean, kind of. Not like I've ever heard a whale in person, to be honest. Have you? There we go. Easy. Ooh, wow. Yippee. Wow, Lapis. Wow. Well, too bad for you guys. You won't have to see the sewers for much longer because we're about to get out of here. Well, these things hurt me, so, don't kill me, okay? Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, dude, it died!
Around this instant, you are carrying the shadow with you.
Damn, that thing got smoked! Am I doing okay? I'm doing fine. Maybe I throw the body at the wall and the wall will be like, yummers, and then let me through? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Eh? Daniel, you must turn around. I guess I hear a little bit of the whale. Ah! Door, close it. I hide. Oh, also I can't close that door anymore. What a rude guy. Well, I guess technically he did knock the door over, but it's still knocking. Technically. Ugh. I'm going crazy. Legendary game. Yeah, it's a classic. Alright, it's gone. Better be. Cool. Point. Nothing. I thought we were done with the sewers already. I guess not. My bad. Good news for you guys. For all you sewer fans out here. Am I lost? I might be. A little bit. Oops. I love sewage. Bro, move! Why is he camping? Report this guy for camping. Bruh. Oh, he's... Oh, no. Am I back where I came from? To be honest, I can't really tell. At all. I am back where I came from! I am! I'm back in this meat room! Okay. Surely he's not still standing at that one corridor. Yes? Nice job doing a loop. Yeah, it's called the looping technique is something they do in Dead by Daylight. Okay. Is he gone? Was he here? Was he at this corridor? Or... Whatever, man! I was close! I created a distract. I think I can run for it. I can run for it. He's so slow. We limit tested. There's no such thing as a distraction. We can't do a distraction. There's no distractions. There's nothing to distract him with. I don't think. Run! Hey! Oh, I had to climb up. I thought when I pressed like the ladder button, I would be climbing. I forgot I had to press up. I still have to climb the ladder. Okay. Easy. It's really easy. Like, it's so easy. What the hell? What are you doing? That's the... Bro is in a different corridor this time. What? How did he know? How did he know? Got it? Bro was just gone! The game just... Bro was just gone! Easy. We're home free every... Is he climbing? I can't climb. Ain't no way. Why did you decide to play this at all? It was on my list. I got it on sale. We wanted to play Silent Hill 2 before this, but my computer is a little bit too old to handle playing Silent Hill properly. So we decided to go revisit some older games that we haven't played. So that's why we're playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because surely my computer can handle running this, you know. We did it! Good job!
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Damn, manipulated. Nothing works in this mansion. Damn you, Alexander. What's the point of having a mansion if nothing works? I still have so much oil, so we don't really have to use that yet. We can continue oil maxing. She wants to feel fear, but she can only feel... Nah, not true, not true. I do like the ambience of the game. I just want to use my tinder boxes because we might as well. Yes? Yes.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
No comment. I plead the fifth. Any items, perhaps? Any oil? I'll take it. It's fine. Laboratorium won't budge. I do have a hammer. What do you mean? But that's what hammers are for, to remove nails and stuff. Well, I guess it doesn't have the back part of the regular hammer used to pull out nails. Surprisingly, the door does open. Oil maxing! How many torture chambers does this guy need? Dude, are you... Hello. Well, at least he bothered to cover this guy up. It's gonna kill him, isn't it?
Please.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Me. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
My name is Agric. Who might you be?
I am Daniel.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell
What?
me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Why am I
You
dying?
want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very...
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, the segment
Oh.
is penetrable.
Yeah, that would hurt.
My home. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak manner.
So casual.
There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
I didn't know Agrippa was chill like that. Like, if you were strung up like this for God knows how long, he sounds awfully chipper, doesn't he?
I hate to bother you further.
Yeah.
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Well, I guess, yeah, his body is... It can't move anymore, but his soul is still there. Right? His life is still there. That's what... bro's the yapper!
Some things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Bro is the yapper. But yeah, his life is still his, I guess. But he is a husk of a person. Classic, classic. Classic, classic, classic. What did I expect? Oh god, this place is huge. Well, what would be the point of lighting that up? Eh? So you can see the sillage. Great! We love sillage. Ooh, look at this. Cool. What was I supposed to do? Ah.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Ooh. Look away in advance. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. I believe this is the inner sanctum. Yes? Seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. 2 levers on the top floor. Some problem with the machinery. This is probably the inner sanctum. This looks like the inner sanctum. So... Oh, wow. Hi. what it changes me for. Surely not through a loading screen, yes? Hey, Pakvada. Greetings. Hello. Ah! Jesus!
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Ooh, a
Sounds
pair.
from the torture chambers are
Oh, it's
shuttled
me.
in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Welcome to Flashbang the game. So true. Oh, jeez! You're not
I
kidding!
know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Ah! Guess what game you're playing? The one game that everyone recommends. Claire Expedition 33. Everyone's recommending that, and I will play it. Eventually, once I get my upgrades, because I do have a big log of games. But if I keep playing them, then I'll never upgrade my computer, you know? So... Overwatch. Why? But why? But there are better games. If you want to play a free game, you can play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Oh my god, pick up the tinderbox. Oh my god, Jesus, pick up the tinderbox. Thank you. I need to find orb pieces. Orb pieces. Why did I even pick up meat? What's the point? So, shattered pieces are in the torture room. So I need to go to the torture room. Which was where that guy was. These are the torture rooms, yes? Hello, I'm going crazy here. These are the torture rooms, right? They look like torture rooms. Well, these are cells, but you could probably torture people in them. Where are you? I'm trying to find the orbs.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
I believe you.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul into his dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
The Yapper. Orb, orb, orb. Where are the orbs? Where are the orbs? Why not pick up meat? That's true. Turn on torches for sanity upgrade. Well, I'm doing fine. I just have a slight headache. So I think we're doing fine on sanity for now.
Dad, good to see you. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I too doth grow impatient because I cannot find a single one of these orbs.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really liked none other than Johann Meyer.
Do you want meat, dude?
Never had
Do you want me? I'll let him finish talking, but I don't think that's possible. Bro is the yapper. Do you want me, dude? He doesn't need that.
Fire was my pupil. My pupil. Yes.
I guess he's talking from this machine. That's where his soul is or something, I think. Interesting. Orb. How would I find these orbs? But that's not the torture rooms anymore. Man is doing a whole podcast down in the dungeons. Yeah. I mean, he probably hasn't had people to talk to for a while. So, can you blame him? This is the inner sanctum, I believe. I need orbs from the torture chamber. The torture rooms. There's so many torture rooms, though, and I couldn't find a single thing to pick up. So I'm wondering if I'm just missing something. I must be missing something. Orb. 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 Orb? Orb. Orb? 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 Its pieces lie scattered in the torture room. But I don't see a single thing to pick up. I can't lie, I don't see it. Eh? Unless that isn't the inner sanctum, and that is where I'm supposed to go. We can try it. Because, like, there's, like, 3 different paths we can go to. Maybe a piece of the orb is in every single path, right? Yes, it makes sense. It looks like an inner sanctum, but maybe the inner sanctum is behind this door, yes? I think we are supposed to be here. Cool. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts? 6? Could you be any more troublesome? I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a good way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Bro really pondered that orb hard. Can we go back to the sewer level? No! Surely there are like 2 in each of these parts, right? Oh, cool. Ooh, can I wear this? I should have a change of clothes, because my outfit probably stinks. I've been waddling around in the sewers. Not good. Not good at all. Hello? May I have an orb piece, please? Waiter, waiter. 1 orb piece, please. What is this? Okay, try to remember this, okay? Squid Game. Leo, right? That's the horoscope sign for Leo. And, Thunderbolts, the movie. So, Squid Game, Leo, and Thunderbolts. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, great. What are you saying? Those are the symbols at the bottom. Did you not see them? I'm sorry, my powers of observation are so much better, but like, they were right there. They were symbols. Why am I here? Oh, maybe I put the meat here. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, are there symbols on these? Well, I can barely see that. Is that the symbol? Probably not. Oh, they're all the same. Okay, it's worthless. Maybe if I put all the little statues? No, that's fine. I didn't think that was gonna work anyway. Oh, another one. Eh? Fine, let's go to the other side, just to see what's over there. I remember the symbols, so hopefully they'll come into play in this room right over here.
August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
I shall torture better, my liege. Bucket of tar? What am I gonna do with that? Ambiance, music, moans, gross moans. Yeah, what's better than this? Loves to laugh. Thank you, Gabriel Duff. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Although I have been mucking around in this game for longer than people would like. Thank you for the appreciation, and I will continue to muck around even more. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Tar's old warm pudding. That is a very cute way to put it, but please do not eat tar. Ooh, look at this. That's cool. I'll probably die going through it though. Smooth hemispherical depression at the top, so I have to put an... Oh, that's where I put the orb to get to the inner sanctum. It all makes sense now. Okay. We need to fix the orb. And we're probably gonna put the orb together with tar.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel?
No.
If so, blame yourself.
Stop gaslighting me!
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me.
He's guilt tripping and gaslighting me, everybody. Alexander. Go. Are we in Act 4? Are we about to finish the game? Should we just finish the game? Right here, right now? Am I close to the end? Because I see the inner sanctum already, so... I'm probably close to the end, yes? I have found no orbs though, which is a little bit troubling. Because there are 6 pieces apparently. But I have found 0. So that's a little troubling. You would think I'd find at least 1. But I haven't. So, do with that what you will. Such filthy thought. How can I have found 0 orbs and just 1 piece of meat? Orb. Orb, please. Orb. Oh, maybe the orb will come out if I lure it with meat. Damn it. It is supposed to be in the torture rooms, and these are the torture rooms. Yes, they're so small and stuff. Would you not feel like you were being tortured if you were put in a cell like that? You would. No orb? Look, it says the orbs on it. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. So clearly we're missing something. The machinery in the top floor is not working either. There are no orbs, you fools! Everyone's probably going like, oh, but Lapis! It's right there! It's not! It's not! There are no orbs! There are no orbs! You fool!
shadow.
Dad, good to see you. I found the Mithrae evidence. One which had not been planned. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose you don't.
Yapper, can you tell me where are the orbs?
Building temples out of caverns.
Jesus.
The Dark Vault
The
is
podcast.
universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
The orbs. Okay, I get it. I need the orbs. But where are the orbs? This isn't Osaka. Oh. Isn't Osaka? Well, the Osaka crash out was yesterday. But it's good to see you, Bron. Hello? Osaka crash out already happened. Let's let bygones be bygones.
Not
Yes?
many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Stop yapping! Where are the orbs? This is the torture chamber, yes? It looks like one, smells like one, it should be one. What the hell am I doing with the meat? Ah, jeez. You're busy all day yesterday? No, no worries. In fact, maybe you shouldn't have tuned. It's good you didn't tune in. It was just me crashing out. And I don't want you to feel bad for me or anything. Although it was an experience of all time. Ha ha ha. Yay! Are we in the torture chamber? Like, where? Why do these people have such huge torture chambers? Like, seriously, how much torture can they think of? This is what happens when you have no internet. All you can think about is, like, torture. What the hell is this? You're so bored. There's no video games back then. They're like, huh, what way can I torture random prisoners? Ooh, what about we take this bucket, put rats in it, and then heat the bucket up? Wow! Wow! Amazing! Amazing! People used to read books or do opium. No, that's a little, that's a little too ahead in the timeline. Back in the day. Back in these days. Well, I guess this took place in, like, the 1800s? What were they doing in the 1800s? Just budge, man. Jesus. I need orbs. I need orbs. I need orbs. I would like orbs, please. Die of smallpox? Well, yeah, they did that too, but, like, I meant for leisure. No one's doing that for leisure. Like, for fun. Okay? I bet the people that were dying of smallpox were not thinking up crazy torture methods, okay? Because they were too busy dying of smallpox. So no, they're not the people we're talking about. What? Torture chamber. Bet on how long someone will last against smallpox? Ah! Yeah, probably. I don't think they bet on it, though.
Daddy, good to see you. Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not.
What is he not telling me? He yaps so much, but he won't tell me where the orbs are.
But unlike every other finder since the fall of the race, he was able to unshackle the horror. You and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide.
Monty. No orb. Holy! How many lines does this guy have?
All that I can to escape this prison.
Huh?
I use all my strength merely.
Should
to
we just
stay alive.
listen to him? How have I not found one singular shattered piece of orb? It can't be that hidden, can it? Can it really be that hidden? I don't believe it. And why do I have meat in my inventory? What is it for? Makes no sense. I have meat. But where do I put it? Do I eat it? I can't. In the olden days, people probably died from a small tummy ache. Oh yeah, probably. You would have a tummy ache, go to the local town doctor, and he'd be like, ah, well, I guess we must remove your stomach. Probably what happened. I'm just saying, it's probably what happened. You have a headache? I guess we must simply drill into your head to remove the ache. Why, yes, doctor. Go right ahead. Orb, 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 please. Orb, waiter, waiter, some orbs, please. No? Fine. They would just use leeches. Yeah, leeches for everything. Every single thing. What do I put here if it's not the meat? No, put the... Come on! Give me an orb. Ocean sent La Dark hello. Oh, not my name. Welcome, Kiwami. Gotta consider that in the Middle Ages I could just point at Lappy and call her a witch. Not if I call you a witch in return. Not if I say, no you. Then guess what? Guess we're both burning at the stake. Hoshino lost in the dark lamp was not my name. Not my name. Where are the orbs? Holy! There can only be one witch. No, there can be several. There can be several witches. And if you call me a witch, I'll just call you a witch in return. And if, you know, if you're not female, I'll just call your mother a witch. But your mother shouldn't have to suffer your stupidity. So no, I won't do it. I'll just call you a witch. I'll say that this witch shapeshifted into a dude. And you must burn him so he can revert back to his original form. Aha! Outplayed. Outplayed. Hush, no, Philly cheesesteak lampless. Not my name! Not my... God damn it! Also, we might end shortly because, like, I do not want to use my throat for too long because it's still recovering. I do have a little bit of a sore throat ever since I came back from Osaka because airports are filthy places and I always get some form of small illness when I come back from them. So I definitely shouldn't yap too much. And I'm sure we can finish this tomorrow because I thought we could just bang it out. But I haven't seen a single orb shard. I don't even know what it looks like, so that's why I'm a little worried. Gotta recover from all the crashing out. Yeah, that too. Are they in these? I don't know why I have meat. Am I supposed to cook it? Well, yeah, I don't know where the orbs are.
Said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
That sounds very nice.
I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Silly Max too close to the sun. No point in regretting it. Time is not gonna come back, Agrippa. So get a grip on yourself.
That's why he keeps me here as a hostage, hoping Ryan will reveal himself.
Tough crowd. Thought that was pretty good. It can't be opened from here, but why? But why? What if I use meat? Enough. That was terrible. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Let's... Oh. I hate that I grinned at that. I just healed myself, man.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I do have more important things to take care of. Like knowing what the orb shard looks like. Guess I'll never find out. I'm bleeding. I'm going insane. And I don't know what the orb shard looks like. Like, what could it... Well, like, if I shattered an orb, there's only so many things it can look like. It'll look like a shattered orb, is what I'm saying. I should be able to pinpoint it immediately. On sight, frame 1. But I can't. Why? Does not make any sense. Unless I eat the meat and the orbs inside? Mayhaps not. Eh? Eh? What the hell would it look like? It's supposed... I know you guys are like, check other places. It's supposed to be in the torture rooms. I think these are the torture rooms. So there's that. So there's quite a couple of things that we still have to do. Heavy doors blocking the path. Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. The pedestal of the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. So we have to fix the orb. We have the tar to join all the pieces together. But we do not have a single part of the orb. Which we might have to find tomorrow, I suppose. We might have to do that. Hoshino Meat Hoarder Lapis. Not my name. Any other bouts of wisdom?
No time for sitting around.
I'm not sitting around. I'm trying, Agrippa. I'm trying, man. What are you doing? You're just hanging in there. You're not even helping. All you do is yap.
You're a good boy, Daniel.
Oh,
And I appreciate your
thank
comfort.
you.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I'm a good boy. I like Agrippa. Are the orbs in these stones? How could I possibly find these orbs? What the hell? What the helly? Cover the meat with tar? Read that, and think about how silly your suggestion was. Oh no, did I wake you, defaultable? Uh-oh, I am sorry. I apologize for waking you up. Find pieces. I'm trying, I'm trying, I really am. Drink tar. What are you guys suggesting at this point? I think we're all going a little insane, are we? Okay. Okay. Torture room. This is a torture room. It definitely looks like a torture room. Orb. Where would the orb be? Not in this one. But I've checked all these little rooms. I've checked them all, I promise. But... no orb. Looks like a normal room. Yeah, this'll cost you about like 3,000 a month in New York City. A studio torture room. Very cozy. Don't have to do much cleaning. And the bathroom will be a communal bathroom. Yep. That's just how it is. 3,000 a month. Yeah. Rats included? No, rats are sold separately. In fact, the rats are your roommates, because this is New York we're talking about. Have you seen the size of their rats? They can look like small dogs. Bro, what does an orb shard look like? Ah! What does it look like? Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna take fall damage. Let's not do that. That's really silly. Orb shard! Orb shard! Orb shard! What could it be? Why do I still have this glass jar? Maybe that's... I gotta collect something else. Some other liquid later. We'll see. I really don't know what it looks like. I truly don't. Might be a puzzle for tomorrow then. You can train the rats? Yeah, some rats can be trained and domesticated. But I don't recommend doing that with the wild rats you see on the streets. Feasting on garbage. You really shouldn't try to domesticate them and teach them tricks. I mean, they can do a couple of tricks. So I heard one of the experiments for rats is that you put a piece of cheese in the middle of a maze and in complete darkness, and the rats will be able to find the cheese and get out pretty efficiently. I think it's because they mark the path that they travel with their piss. I could be mistaken. I mean, I'm not a rat, so I don't really know, but I think that's what they told me. That's not a trick. Yeah, that's just pissing, right? Yeah, well, I mean...
She deserved it. That little...
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting...
Whoa, 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 language? Who said that? Who used disrespectful terms against women? Was it you, Alexander? Because I know you prefer the comfort of men. Or a man. Namely me. Just me. But now it seems like you're mad at me.
And I appreciate
Because I want to kill you. But you gaslit me. And you love-bombed me. I'd say that I deserve this closure. Alexander? How'd I... Bruh. Still can't believe the hammer doesn't work with that. A rat would have found the orb. Yes, that is what I'm saying. A rat would have found the orb. Why would they put a shovel here? Unless I'm supposed to use it.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel.
Hey!
No time for sitting around.
Sorry, Agrippa. My bad. Been nothing but lovely and I just threw a shovel in your face. I thought it might do something. Alright, let's save it here. We'll come back tomorrow and find all these supposed orbs that are allegedly laying around in the torture room. Doesn't feel like it. But if the game says so, then there's clearly something I'm missing. It's my fault, right? I'm clearly not looking out enough. Sorry. Sorry, I'm the type of gamer that needs yellow paint. We'll definitely solve it though, tomorrow. We'll finish the game tomorrow, everybody. Same time, same channel. If you enjoyed your time here, do consider subscribing or liking the video or, you know, among other things. I do appreciate you all watching though, so there's that. I love sewage. Let's just take that out of context and pin that, everybody. Haxerd says he loves sewage. Good for you. Happy for you that you found something you love as much as sewage. Thank you for the stream, Lapster. Not my name, but yeah. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't too hard to get back into this game because the controls, well, as wonky as moving some things are, it's still pretty intuitive. So I do like that about this game. So yeah, thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining me, and yeah, appreciate it, Jillian, and Fishlooter, Pukvara, and Towns. Even though you backsat me a little bit, just a little bit. I can solve the puzzles. Trust me, I can. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. It's been a while since I caught one of your streams too. I really should get back into doing that. I've missed them. But thank you for showing up. It still feels so surreal that you're back, Braun. Because I haven't caught up with your streams or what you're up to, so there is that. Lappy is Alexander X Daniel doomed Yowie. Well, it's problematic, Yowie. Because everything is shaping up to be like, Alexander manipulated me, gaslit me, love-bombed me, made me think that I needed him to save me from the dark magics and the orb powers. So it's looking pretty, the power imbalance is, well, it's not balanced. So it's looking kind of problematic. It is doomed because, yes, we are going to kill him right now. So there's that. This is now a toxic Yowie, old man Yowie YouTube playthrough channel, I guess. Well, yeah, maybe just old man Yowie. Problematic, toxic Yowie? We'll see. We'll see about that. My next game will be... What else is there? What else is toxic old man Yowie? We'll see. Some of the best yaoi in Yuri is doomed yaoi in Yuri. No, I don't want to read doomed ones anymore. I want to read happy stories these days. I've grown soft. Yakagi mahjong games? Oh boy. Anyway, let's switch screens and I'll say my goodbyes. Turn on the lights again. Alright, we're back, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I guess we'll finish this tomorrow. I feel like we're pretty close. Well, it depends on how long we take to find these orbs. These 6 pieces of shattered orbs that are supposedly in the torture chambers. I haven't seen one or anything that could look like one. So it could be doomed. Tomorrow's stream could still take 5 hours. Because of this. But we will finish it. Even if it takes forever. So, yeah. Same channel, same time. You got it. You got it. You know where to find me. Happy times. Time to watch young ladies don't play fighting games. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. So if you like fighting games and anime, which, let's be real, you do. You do. You little weeb. Do check it out. It looks really good. The art style is nice. The fight sticks were really cool at Evo Japan. So, if you went to Evo Japan, I hope you had a great time. Although, I heard it was kind of like a sauna, so I hope you stayed hydrated and you're healthy. Because after huge conventions, usually I also fall ill. Just all the germs in the air, and I can't even imagine the smell if it was that hot, where adapters were melting and stuff. Can you imagine? Try to imagine. Quite horrifying, don't you think? They made an anime out of that. I don't think they have made it yet, but they are going to. It'll be out soon. Very soon, I think. Yeah. Crowd crush is a real problem. Well, it's not crowd crush. I don't think anybody got crushed, although it is a very scary thing that can happen in crowds. More like crowd musk. Yeah. Also quite terrifying, but less deadly than a crowd crush. So, yeah. There's that. Hope people use deodorant. Who's to say? Yeah, controllers and adapters melted. It really was like a sauna. Lots of things were just malfunctioning due to the heat. And it's all Street Fighter's fault. Why? Because there were like 7,000 people that signed up for Street Fighter. So if you must blame something, blame Street Fighter 6, everybody. I know I blame Street Fighter 6 for all the problems in my life. And you should do the same. Because it is valid to blame Street Fighter 6 for everything. Yes, indeed. Should have been the one with Tekken. I don't know about too many fighting game mangas and animes. I suppose a lot of people do recommend the young ladies don't play fighting games, which I didn't read. I guess I'll just watch it. A lot of people recommended it to me, but I never really got around to having the time to catch up with it. So, you know, it'll probably be a lot more time efficient to watch it, I think. We'll see. At least TCG events aren't full of hot computers. That's true. That is true. But still, it still somehow manages to stay on par. Smell-wise. They got to officially feature Street Fighter in the anime unlike the manga. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm sure they applied to use the Street Fighter likeness in the anime. And maybe they were like, yeah, you know what? Good anime. It looks good, it's promising. Go ahead and use it. Street Fighter 6 is collabing with like everything these days, so I'm not surprised anymore. Like, it's everywhere. It's collabing with everything. There are so many Street Fighter 6 collabs with potato chips, with Overwatch, you know, everything. So, I'm glad they got to use it because, I mean, it is an anime about fighting games. And what better fighting game to feature than the biggest fighting game in Japan? The huge phenomenon that had 6,800 entrants or so for EVO Japan. Street Fighter 6. It is what it is. Didn't you want to go to a Street Fighter 6 food place? I did, but that was, I did, yes. I still like the characters. Don't get me wrong. I still think the characters are cool. I like the characters. I still think Jamie is a very pretty man. And yeah, I can still like the collaborations. I can still like the merch. I can still like the characters. But it doesn't mean I have to like the game. Like, the same can be said for League of Legends characters, right? You can like the characters, but do you have to like the game? No, no one likes the game. And if you do like the game, ask yourself again. Do you really like the game? Or is there just too much sunk cost fallacy? So there's that. You sound like a League of Legends player. I am not, and I will not have you accuse me of being such. My little brother is, so there's a little bit of a... I do know what goes on in the game. I do know the generic terms used in the game, but do not call me that. Do not call me that. I am not. The Capcom Cafe. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. But it's not always going to be the Capcom game that you want. You gotta check what collaboration they're doing at the time for the cafes. It's usually Monster Hunter. Street Fighter 6 was before. I think it's still... Well, just check before you go. So there's that. But the one that we were looking at before was not Capcom Cafe. It was a separate collaboration with another cafe, I believe. So, there's that. Yeah. You don't gotta tell me about what's in Tokyo, Cronoa. You don't gotta tell me what's in Tokyo. Don't worry, I know where the Capcom Cafe is, because it's in Ikebukuro, and that is, you know, I can traverse Ikebukuro with my eyes closed. Quite a skill, don't you think? I have been walking the streets of Ikebukuro in my dreams before. I have done that. Monster Hunter? Yeah. I still haven't played the newest Monster Hunter. I'll wait for it to go on sale for like $20 or something. Ikebukuro, indeed. What would I do without that place? Where is the Capcom Cafe? It's in Tokyo, Ikebukuro. Osaka, I'm not too sure. I know where the Capcom store is. It's in the Shinsaibashi Parko, but I don't know where the Capcom Cafe is in Osaka, so... Yeah, do your own research for that one. I'm not too sure where the cafe is in Osaka. $6.9. Cool. Nice number. You'd absolutely get lost in Tokyo. I find it's fine. I don't think I've gotten lost badly ever. The only place I get lost in is Shinjuku. I'm not very good with Shinjuku. I kind of know where things are, but I'm bad with Shinjuku. Shibuya's fine. Ibukuro's fine. The other places, they're fine. Tokyo Station, surprisingly, not that bad either, but Shinjuku is where I get confused. I get confused there. So, that is one station I don't think I'll be able to get familiar with. Never really had much business to do there either, so that's why I don't really go to Shinjuku Station. So, not very familiar with it, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait until Wilds goes for $4.20. Maybe! maybe the next 10 years. So, I guess I'll call it here. Thank you all for joining. We yapped a little longer than expected. Even though we said we were gonna end a little earlier, but it was fun. I like yapping. I shouldn't though. I should rest my throat. I really should rest my throat. Because I will regret this tomorrow, probably. But you know, I always lose track of myself whenever I haven't streamed for a while. Because, you know, we gotta make up for lost time and stuff. We're not getting that 1 week back. I'll never get that 1 week back. From that family vacation. I'll never get it back. That's fine though. It's an experience, yeah? What doesn't kill you makes you mentally traumatized. But also a little stronger. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. More amnesia, more orbs. Let's, fix this orb, everybody, and then we shall ponder. And then we shall kill Alexander. Sounds good? Good plan? Great plan. Great trip. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But I was flabbergasted when I heard it, though. If you want to know what happened on my trip, the VOD is up on my twitch.tv/HoshinoLapless. So you can definitely go check that out. I'm not sure if I'll save that, if I'll re-upload to YouTube. I probably won't, because it's just me crashing out. Not a very demure thing to do. So, catch it while it's still up on twitch.tv, or you'll never know how the Lappy crashes out. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow, same time. Oh god. Whoops. And yeah, subscribe, turn on the bell if you want to see notifications and stuff, and I will complete Amnesia tomorrow. And then it might be a while. Well, probably the later half of next week, because the earlier half of next week I will be using that to set up my new PC, hopefully. Hopefully. So, I will keep you updated. Do look out for my schedule. Yes! Alright! Yeah. I've yapped enough, I suppose. Hopefully you enjoyed, and if you're new here, I hope you also enjoyed your time with me. And maybe I'll see you again in the future. Or if you're just here for Amnesia, tomorrow is where it's at. Okay? Alright. Tilapi!